Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Madi Camara. Showing good width with this attack. Chops inside now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Options available in the middle. Maddison. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Johnny Castro-Otto. Andrija Živković. Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Sualio Meite. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chance yet to appear. He's in here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. And played back to Vicario. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. And it's back with Vicario. Spence. Porro. And played back to Vicario. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Players waiting in the centre. Johnny. Živković. And the forward progress continues. More work to do yet. Oh, chance here. Kept out, but for how long? And a corner to come. And they've gone with a short one. Making decent progress here. Space, and he's finding it. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Thomas Kedzora. Meite. Johnny. Živković. Of genuine promise now. Madi Camara. passing and the movement is good here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. What a chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Johnny Castroota. Andrea Zivkovic. Thomas Kedziola. Zivkovic. Kedziola. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Camara. Meite. There's room to do something here. And he'll have a go here. It's back off the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Has a go. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Sualio Meite. Camara. Meite. Johnny Castroota. Kedziola. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it. The first kick of the second half. The match being dominated by Spurs. Christian Romero. Horo. And it's back with Vicario. Romero. Spence. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. But with that sort of chance, he's just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Andrea Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Short corner it is. Can someone attack this? Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Rodrigo Bentancur. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems.
Hold on, chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Camara. Sualio Meite. Camara. Madi Camara. And this could be. The goalkeeper has made it his. Jed Spence. Christian Romero. Spence. Madison. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Dejan Kulusevski. Delivered into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Spurs come away with it.
UG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And that's a really good pick out. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Andrija Živković. Živković. Now, what can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. Lovely weighted pass, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that one is got away. And Buana Ali Samata. That's a nice cutback. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Spence. Played into the penalty area. And that one goes out and away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Have to get back at pace. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position, this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Spurs recovering possession well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this might be promising. Ramiro. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the keeper will take charge of that one. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And support available. Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And unable to keep possession. It's a neat move. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Marusic. Richarlison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. It went sailing over the crossbar. It's a moment he'll want to remember. Richarlison. Strong but fair tackle. James Maddison. Now what can they do from here? And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Tavares. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Van de Ven. And now Guglielmo Vicario. Romero. Mickey Van de Ven. Maddison with it. And it's a quality pass. This could level it. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zaccagni. It might be on for them. Surely, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Guendouzi. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Bentancur. Madison with it. Good through ball. He's played it over to the near post. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And that's really well read. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Richarlison, really good ball there. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dia. And it's offside. That was very close. Kulusevski. Now options are plenty. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Matteo Guendouzi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Jed Spence. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Richarlison. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. The switch of play now. That's a good ball. Giving it a try. Can he make it count? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Zakanyi. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedro Porro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nuno Tavares. Given away by Tottenham. Good ball over the top. Piece of goalkeeping there. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they take the lead here? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. James Maddison. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Dejan Kulusevski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Marusic. Looking for a teammate, and the danger's still on. Dia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Richarlison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castellanos. Has eyes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Zakanyi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And winning it back. Richarlison. Valentin Castellanos. Promising position, this. So a throw in here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Boulaye Dia. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Taking care of business defensively here. Decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeped past the woodwork.
Options in the middle. Zakanyi. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Dejan Kulusevski. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Marusic. And the referee says that's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Quick thinking defensively. And Spurs will go with this.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And rattling the post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they've started really brightly here.
Can he do it? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And back to Unai Simon. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Keeper there to collect. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just straying offside. Might work out. Richarlison! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And back to Unai Simon. Sunset. Williams. Chiche. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Given away by Tottenham. Takes it on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Romero. Madison with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He continues his run. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Jed Spence. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but the danger averted for now. Sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Nice looking pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good vision. Could it be? Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine cross into the middle. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not the most confident clearance. He'll have a go here.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Romero. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Not messing around with that clearance. And that's going to... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Sunset. Composed and patient passing. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Now options are plenty. They could level it. Magnificent defending. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Johnson. And still pressing. Oh, great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the pass not finding its target. Richarlison. Timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Oh, big opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Simon has it now. "30 minutes left for play. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Over it comes. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Williams. the challenge that was required.
Exploit the space out wide, but quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And Spurs regaining possession. Kulusevski, plenty of support here. Making a bit of headway. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Simon has it now. It's with Williams. And he read it well. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Delightful pass. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Bentancur. Flag raised for offside. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level and stopping the danger. Trying to open up the defence, and the alarm bells are ringing. Surely now, unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Sunset. It's with Williams. And passing it through. And that's a very good pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans
Oh, they
are
could
responding.
finish here, Stuart. What a save. Luis de Galarreta. Will it happen for them? He might be able to carve something out. Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be it! And the cross needed to be better than that one. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the referee says that's going to...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Allowed to go a long way with this. Johnny Castro-Otto. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
That will be a corner. Played into the box. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Something different from the corner. Johnny. Nice possession. Picks out a teammate. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Samata. Well read to gain possession. Marusic. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Tavares. Dia. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Madi Camara. Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Chance for the lead. Crucial defending. Guendouzi. A really good interception to take the ball. Drifting in off the flank. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Guendouzi. Little sloppy on the ball there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Good idea. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Meite. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Kedziora. Sualio Meite. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
All good football from them here, a chance to move clear maybe. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Camera. And the referees... And so the second half kicks off. Camera. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedziora. Meite. Madi Camara. Good work to recover possession. Samatta. Can he finish? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. They decide against putting it into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. Reduce the deficit. No, that's superb from the defender. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Rovella. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Samatta. Cool idea. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Dia. Nice possession. That has stopped any potential danger. Camera. In the right position to cut out the pass. The play just breaking down a little here. Matteo Guendouzi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising looking attack, this. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Romagnoli. Adam Marasic. Cool idea. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Matteo Zaccagni. Promising position, this. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Andrija Živković. And Bwana Ali Samatta. And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack, this. Madi Camara. A little sloppy on the ball there. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. A chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Cool idea. Picks out a teammate. Off the crossbar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Great chance here. Marasic. Goes for goal! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Tyson. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vietesca. Kenziora. Mateusz Vietesca. Here's Kamara. Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete. It's with Tyson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Constantelias. Could be. That is a tackle and a half. Chance for the leveller. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Tyson. Who can he pick out? It has to be. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Tyson. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Read it superbly to take back possession. Williams. And whipped into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Samata. Baba on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Sunset. Oh, good strike. Oh, and it goes. Sensational strike. And now he deserves to celebrate. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Andrija Zivkovic. And cutting it out. Moving into the advanced position. Can he do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. Mateusz Wiateska. Andrija Zivkovic. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Mohamed Madi Kamara. Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mete. Here's Kamara. Samata. Giannis Konstantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Could be! Nicely blocked. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Andrija Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Zivkovic. Now a decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sunset. Sunset. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Goes towards that far post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Johnny. Zivkovic. And now Tyson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Released it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Giannis Constantelias. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Here's Camara. 20 minutes to go in this one. Živkovic. Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Živkovic. Johnny. Oh, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Simon has it now. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mete. Being egged on by the crowd. Surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. And gifting away possession. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Constantelias. Andrija Živkovic. Just the challenge that was required. Constantelias. Losing possession a bit easily. And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the contest begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Johnson. Now, let's see what they can do here. They could pick out a teammate. Johnny. Can he finish this? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Romero. And back to the keeper. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Bentancur. And back now with Vicario. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, no stopping him. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richarlison. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Happy to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Really favours this position. Tyson. It's there for him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Short corner it is. Zivkovic. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And that'll be offside. James Maddison. Richarlison. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Johnny. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Zivkovic. The cross is on. Could be threatening. It's got to be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, nicely cut out. Given away by Spurs again. Tyson. Could be troublesome. Tyson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Richarlison. And threading it through. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Promising move from Tottenham. James Maddison. Bentancur. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Now a decent position. Oh, no! It's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Kenziora. A chance then for... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, he's given us away. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's enjoying space. And Tyson! Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Constantelias. And teammates to play it to. Johnny. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Favouring the short one. Dejan Kulusevski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And nicely over the top. Oh, great attacking play. Can they convert? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Constantelias. Well, space for them here. And let's give credit to the defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Brilliant save. And taken short. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Tyson. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Zivkovic. Andrija Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might be able to set up the chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Richarlison. He cuts it back. Oh, there's drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Mete. Constantelias. Now here's Johnny. It's with Mete. Viateska. Baba on the ball. Samata. And given acres of space to attack here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Angles it back. Will he find the net? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Giannis Constantelias. Can they grab the lead late on? But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, good strike! That is that after 90 minutes. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Working so hard to win back possession. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Oh, surely! That is tackling of the highest order. Played over. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Untidy on the ball. Firing it towards goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Madison with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Richarlison. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dejan Kulusevski. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Thwarting him. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Spence. High quality defending. Might work out. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And the throw into Spurs. Richarlison. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. This might have potential. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Given away by Tottenham. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Valentin Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. And now with Marusic. Very effective pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, big chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Valentin Castellanos. Richarlison. And that's a very good parry. And a play for a Spurs throw-in. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Castellanos. And passing it through. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Johnson. And they couldn't keep possession. Richarlison. Huge goal. Strong hand on that one. Could be a chance. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
He's in with a chance. Well, the pass got him away. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, it's been
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bentancur. James Maddison. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway here into the second half. Guendouzi. Really good challenge. Promising position, this. Bentancur. Zaccagni. And he's in an offside position. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Jed Spence. Maddison. It has to be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Rovella. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Dia. And now with Marušić. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Richarlison. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. No foul, Spurs advantage. And a good tackle. Marušić. Decent looking pass. Possession changing hands. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Richarlison. A very timely interception. And counter-attacking possibilities. He could pick out a teammate. Taking care of business defensively here. Zaccagni. well read. Now what can they do from here? Richarlison. This could square the game. Won't work out. Now the task is to remain focused. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bentancur. And back now with Vicario. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The supporters want to see him have a go. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And just has to remain calm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Romero. Could be threatening. Johnson. Now Romero with it. Richarlison in position. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Going short. Nice looking move, this. Counter-attacking chance. Failed to keep hold of it. Richarlison. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bentancur. He's in with a chance. Will he? Still alive. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Romero. Maddison with it. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. A very effective challenge put in. Zakanyi. 5 minutes left. Well, possession ceded. And that is how to beat your opponent. They've regained possession. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Will he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So the final whistle, and
special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. All the drama next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And this could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ramiro. Madison. That's good, strong play. Sanchez. It's on for the shot. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Rodrigo Bentancur. Madison. Richarlison. Back into it. It's sloppy in possession. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, a great chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. It's back with Simon. Williams. Gorosabel. That's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Richarlison. The square comes up. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And it's back with Simon. And that has stopped any potential danger. Plenty of open space here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the forward progress continues. Put them ahead. Williams. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. James Madison. Played back to Vicario. Christian Ramiro. Madison. Richarlison. Here. Sanchez. Richarlison. This to level it. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Spurs come away with it. been ruled as offside. Richarlison. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Using his strength well. Nicely played. This has to be. And the keeper saw the danger and stopped it. Promising position, this. Sanchez. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Sanchez. Lovely, incisive ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And he's got behind it! Oh, it's easy! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Laid back to Unai Simon. Luis de Galarreta. Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Williams. There's room to do something here. To take the lead. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nico Williams. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The crowd urging him to shoot. Genuine chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Could be a chance to break here. Williams, found nicely and in. A goal that gives them the advantage. Christian Romero. Played back to Vicario. Rodrigo Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. A promising-looking attack from Spurs, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that one goes out and away. Working Working hard to win it back there. Williams. The effort shut out. Richarlison. Sanchez. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, a great chance. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. And he'll have a go here. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Decent-looking attack, this. Great chance here. Untidy in possession there. Richarlison. Sanchez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's where it ends. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And it's lifted nicely. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
More defensive work to do here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Richarlison. Maddison. A body in the way. Short corner taken here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. The ball taken away from them. Yuri Bešiček. That's a good ball. Richarlison. Now, this has to be. And still the chance might come. That will go out for the Spurs corner. And the referee brings the game to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Tyson. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Marušić. Mete. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he do it to take the lead? And putting his body on the line. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rovella. And on to Marušić. Guendouzi. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. Tyson. Teammate and support. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Valentin Castellanos. Moving it forward. Marušić. Really important tackle. And teammates to play it to. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Tyson. Cutting in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marušić. Marušić. Options in the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could be threatening. defending. Well, he's lost it. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tyson, and so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nicolo Rovella. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Really getting stuck in. And teammates around him. Castellanos. Dia. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And space available inside. Just cutting off the supply. Castellanos. Marusic. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Yanis Konstantelias. Vieteska. Here's Camara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mateusz Vieteska. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Mete. 30 minutes to go then. Samata. Now here's Johnny. Moving into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. Superbly read and executed. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Valentin Castellanos. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Zakanyi. Happy to shoot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. Mateusz Vieteska. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. 20 minutes to go in this one. Who can he pick out? can they prise them open now? Giannis Constantelias. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And still pressing. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Boulaye Dia. Incisive pass. Ambitious effort. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Giannis Constantelias. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Put it away. Oh, right in the nick of time. Easy save. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. Could cross it in here. Looking for the right angle. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Castellanos. Here's Camara. Tyson. And teammates around him. An attack full of promise. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Marusic. Crossing into the middle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Andrija Živković. And that is going to be that.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Camera. And he's got behind it! Off the upright. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Buana Ali Samata. Players waiting in the centre. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be dangerous. It's gone out and it's a corner. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice.
It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Vivian. Gorosabel. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Williams. De Galarreta. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to get tighter here. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Samata. And the forward progress continues. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Samata. A really good interception to take the ball. Second best no longer. It's level again. Kedjura. Walio Meite. Madi Camara. Thomas Kedjura. Meite. Camara. Andrea Živković. Madi Camara. Untidy in possession there. Nico Williams. And Buana Ali Samata. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Sanchez. Peshiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sanchez. Williams. And that brings the... And the game restarts. Played back to Unai Simon. De Galarreta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kedjora. Johnny Castro Otto. Decent looking attack this. Needs to do better next time, much better. Using his body well to keep the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Camara. Sualio Meite. Space now to get a crossover. Making decent progress here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Sualio Meite. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get something going here. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Madi Camara. That set up the chance. Buana Ali Samata. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Williams. Johnny Castro Otto. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Johnny. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Could be a chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Played back to Unai Simon. Sanchez. Nico Williams. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Camera. They have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. De Galarreta. And unable to retain possession. Camera. They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. And that's that. The flag's up. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Andrija Živković. Juana Ali Samata. Johnny Castro Otto. Chance to deliver into the box. Sanchez.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
They're not getting close enough here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Samata. Cuts it back. Quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. So the referee blows the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Kökçü. He continues his run. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And how about the short corner? Di Maria. It might be. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's a quality pass. De Jong. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Antonio Silva. Kökçü. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Silva. Kökçü. Aursnes. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Quick thinking defensively. Kökçü. It has to be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And now the visionary, Lewandowski. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 now, and back underway. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Kökçü. Florentino. Silva. Kökçü. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Dani Olmo, wonderful chance. Oh, not to be, stopping a certain goal. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Di Maria. Able to skip past his man. Kökçü. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And given acres of space to attack here, but he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Frankie de Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Reading it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Mendy. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Running with the ball confidently. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Lewandowski. And Benfica come away with it. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Well, fantastic reflex action. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, the threat is there. But stat defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Aktürkoğlu. Well, a good tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Barcelona. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the ruling is offside here. And that's the one will be a Benfica throw. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And back to Peña. And the keeper with the ball. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. Good use of advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Aursnes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in with a chance. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely, he's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Aursnes. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And a long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Florentino. Aursnes. Excellent defending.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Kukcu. A bit of running room now on the wing. And they could get one back here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, that's splendid play. He got a good palm on it. Throw in here for Benfica. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could play it in. Pivotal moment defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. And offside by a very small margin. Aursnes. Promising looking attack. Real chance. Vital intervention. Kukcu. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Aursnes. Really good wide play. It might be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Pedri. Space here for Barcelona. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Tielemans. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodgers. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lewandowski. And they nudge in front. And it's a double for home in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Aston Villa will get the throw in. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lucadinha. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Asensio. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And a good take under duress there. Marco Asensio. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? It might still be problematic. Lewandowski. And the first half is in the history book. So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Tielemans. And he did well to cut it out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Brilliantly blocked. Ramsey. Could be a chance to break here. Villa recovering possession well. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the...
Great opportunity! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ollie Watkins. And a poor ball. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And still looking for space. And it's opening up. And he's only gone and made the hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tyrone Mings. Rodgers. And a fine tackle. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And Barcelona have possession again. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Promising pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And the danger cleared.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Decides to shoot. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ten minutes to go. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, these Villa fans are starting to make their way home here. The game is surely beyond them now.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Ollie Watkins. Great ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Look at Digne. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might work out. It's still there for him. Well, that's all for this game.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Down nicely and in. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Cuts it back. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Played back to Benitez. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short corner. Now, what can they do from here? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this has to be. Must finish. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Koundé. De Jong now. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Good ball in behind. Rafinha. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Nicely played. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Pedri. Rafinha with the chance here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. And able to come away with the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Ivan Perisic. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Rafinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Lang. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Could be something on. They could level it here. And it's in. The A goal to get us back to level pegging. Well read to gain possession. Veerman. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Really good pass. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. No need to stop the play. On they go. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. De Jong.
And it was a great save.
This has to be. The effort shut out. To take the lead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the first foot. Off we go, the second half underway. De Jong. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Now, this has to be. Here it is. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Noah Lang. Not so much given away as cleverly won. De Jong. Nicely played. What a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Back with Benitez. Veerman. That has stopped any potential danger. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Beaten easily here. Lewandowski. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to recover possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Lewandowski. Now, can this be attacked? Needs to clear it here. De Jong. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. Doesn't want to lose it now. Cut back nicely. There is it. And it's in to put them in front. Away we go again at 4-3. Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Weighted beautifully. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Ball comes in. Pedri. Moving forward under no real pressure. Great chance here. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Out of play. It will be a throw now. Players waiting in the centre. Pedri. And he's got that one away. A chance now for a quick transition. Barcelona have possession again. Joey Veerman. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Pavlidis. Perfect challenge. Digne. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Aktür Kolu. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Aktür Kolu. Well, this could really help the cause. Teammate and support. Can't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Good tackle taken away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cookchu. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Rogers. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. And he read it well defensively. Di Maria. Luca Digne. And the ruling is offside here. Luca Digne. Plenty of support here. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Otamendi. Cookchu. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Otamendi. Aursnes. Room to roam on the wing. Can he play it in? Cookchu. The fans want to see a shot. And it's still on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Marco Asensio. That'll be a Benfica ball. Aktur Kolu. Pavlidis. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The cross is on. Cutting the ball back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ollie Watkins. Nicotine. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. How about the cross? Cookchu, can he put it away? Well, if he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rogers. Happy to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rogers, perfect tackle. Otamendi. Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cookchu. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Matty Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Chance to do damage. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Boubacar Kamara. Big chance, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, it might still work out for them. Nicotine. Here's Marco Asensio. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Cookchu. Di Maria. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Di Maria. A classic example of how to intercept. Di Maria. Morgan Rogers. Here's Matty Cash. Possession lost by Villa. Now, who can he play it to? Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, who can he pick out? And defending as a unit. Marco Asensio. Saw the situation developing. This could throw the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. And Benfica with the ball once more. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins, and he's made headway. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Otamendi. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco Asensio. It might be on for them. Here is Marco Asensio. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. And that's to an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Will he play it in? Really vital interception here. Lucadinha. Here is Marco Asensio. Rodgers. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Antonio Silva. And there goes the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Benfica, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Noah Lang. Joey Fairman. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Feeding it through. Well, the supporters think it's on. Cook must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Noah Lang. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now what can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to run at them. Got in the way of it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And a loss of concentration. Fredrik Aursnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fairman. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a fine reading of the situation. Fredrik Aursnes. And return to Di Maria. See players waiting in the middle. And given acres of space to attack here. And it's Perisic cutting inside. But nothing comes of it. Lang. And pull back. Can he put them in front? Quite clearly offside. Di Maria. Great effort to keep that one in play. Ball back with PSV now. Luc de Jong. Plenty of scope for them to attack. Di Maria cutting inside. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Noah Lang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. the most confident clearance. A tremendous block. Di Maria. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really good build-up, but no end product. Luke de Jong. It should be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Di Maria. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And space to exploit, maybe. De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria. Can he give them the lead? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Otamendi. Stops a certain goal. The first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Walter Benitez. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. And PSV unable to retain possession. And playing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Florentino. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Kukçu. Florentino. Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Well, this could really help the cause. Kukçu. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ledesma. Unsuccessfully cut out. Luke de Jong. Pavlidis. Chance to cross. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Vigorous defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Going short. Di Maria. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that'll be a free kick. Ivan Perisic. Chance to run at them. He knows he's got to react. Well, nothing productive, really. Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ivan Perisic. This looks promising. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Lang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Maria.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lang. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Good ball over the top. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Silva. Di Maria now. More possibilities in the centre. Kökçü. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Kökçü. And that brings the attack to an end. Fairman. Now, who can he play it to? De Jong. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The cross is on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ivan Perisic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Who can he pick out? It's a perfect challenge. So full time it is, and a Morocco. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Back to Peña. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And now back with the keeper. De Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Benfica regaining possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Very quick thinking there. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. He read it well defensively. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. He's found a pocket of space, and defensive play to be applauded. Defending. Benfica sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Chance here. And it nestles at the back of the net. Barca on level. Turkey. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Turkey. Silva. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Aursnes. This might have potential. Fredrik Aursnes. Chance to cross. Kupchu. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Inigo Martinez. And back to the keeper. Rafinha. Balde. Possession lost by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kupchu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Magnificent defending. I'm just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. And the short option preferred. Now the cut back. Di Maria. It needs an accurate cross. And it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2-0. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Silva. Kupchu. Fredrik Aursnes. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Di Maria. Incisive pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Options in the middle. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Di Maria. Strong but fair tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Lewandowski. And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Good looking move. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Kökçü. Will he find the net? He's kept it there. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. In a short corner, let's see. Di Maria. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. It's opening up for them. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Has someone to play it to. Can he get the level? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He read it well defensively. That'll be a Benfica ball. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, big opportunity. And danger still. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And back to Peña. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. And still looking for space. Kökçü. 5 minutes left. Can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the centre. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boost. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. In with a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Now in a more than decent position. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Konsa. Stopped a certain goal. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lewandowski. Showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Watkins. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ollie Watkins. Rodgers might work out. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. De Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Koundé. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps the card is forthcoming. And he whips it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Watkins. And a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that was a very fine read. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ramsey. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Flag raised for offside. And he has options available. And he's through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Cash. Marco Asensio. A classic example of how to intercept. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And back with the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers. Boubacar Camara. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be able to set up the chance. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
And nicely parried away. Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rogers. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Rafinha does have a flair for the dramatic, for those special moments. And my goodness, he produced in the first half. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. 30 minutes left for play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wasteful from Barcelona. They look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, that's a fine save. And they're going for the short one. It's the chance on here. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Lewandowski. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. Just blotting out the danger. Now can they hit them on the counter? Good idea. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dani Olmo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tielemans. Watkins. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And threading it through. Watkins. That's a corner. Over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Cash. On to Rodgers. Not the best challenge, free kick. Trying to open up the defence. Still could be dangerous. The challenge that was required. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Opportunity. Great defending here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Jong. Cuts it back. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, no way through. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And he has options available. And playing it through, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. De Jong. And PSV with the ball again. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lewandowski might jump in front. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Walter Benitez. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Ivan Perisic. Delightful pass. Going for the dink. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Could be dangerous. And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish this? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Olivier Boscagli. And there the play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dani Olmo. And a good-looking ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Joey Fairman. Goalkeeper has it. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. And passing it well. What a crucial intervention inside the box. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Veerman. Decisive pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tried to open up the defence. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Perisic. Superb looking pass. Cutting the ball back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Back bend to the goalkeeper. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Luke De Jong. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Very quick thinking there. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ivan Perisic. Well, it could be on for him here. And how about that for a save? Now a decent position. And now Perisic. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. It's with Ledesma. Breaking at pace. And he's made headway. The fans are shouting, shoot! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Luke De Jong. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Perfect challenge. He's in here. He can't hold on to it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Walter Benitez. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. A struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Perisic. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Teammates available. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Really good interception. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Oh, good vision. And he could cash in. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Real chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Luke de Jong. And threading it through. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. It's so quick off his line.
Trying to open them up. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Snuffing out the danger. And he's found a bit of daylight. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Inigo Martinez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attacking with vigour. Takes it on. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Lewandowski. And the fine tackle. Lang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is full time, really, the work.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. On to Tielemans. And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Arsenal. Kökçü. Orkun Kökçü. Nicolas Otamendi. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Frederick Arsnes. Now, can he get the crossing? This could be threatening. Di Maria. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Vangelis Pavlidis. What a chance! Kamara. And the forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the game will stop. Offside. Asensio. Can he finish? Still problems for them here. Tielemans. Di Maria. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. Di Maria. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Watkins. Luka Dean. Well read to gain possession. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. Really good pass. Genuine chance. A body in the way. Kökçü. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Di Maria. Great chance here. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Matty Cash. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Kamara. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Orkun Kökçü. Frederick Arsnus. Kökçü. On to Di Maria. Asensio. That looks decent, making progress here. Cut back nicely. A goal that gives them the advantage. And that will do it. Restarts. Kökçü. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. And they've got it back now. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Marco Asensio. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Di Maria. Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jacob Ramsey. Dean. A move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dean. Ramsey. Asensio. And that will ease any defensive worry. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They could get caught out on the break here. Urging him to shoot. Good work to regain possession. Watkins. Advantage played, no free kick. And this could be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. Ramsey. They've given it away here. Di Maria. Real opportunity. And it's there. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Tielemans. Kamara. Ramsey. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Back off the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Looking to put the cross in. Chance to go ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Dean. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Players waiting in the centre. Marco Asensio. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kirkchu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's beaten his marker here. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Ollie Watkins.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And that's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Lost it there, and the attack is over. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Pavlidis could get it over now. Take the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability...
And this could be brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Pavlidis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cross here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And it's on now. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Good ball, decent looking attack this. To put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. A lot of room for them here. Genuine chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Florentino. Arsenal. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kirkju. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luke de Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great chance here. And he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Arsenal. Orkun Kirkju. Fredrik Arsnes. Di Maria now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Veerman. Lang. Luke de Jong. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. Kirkju. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. Perisic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Frederick Arsnes. Space now to get a crossover. Di Maria. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's the whistle, and that will do it. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Kökçü. Nicholas Otamendi. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Kökçü. Arsnes. Showing good wit with this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Plenty of space to attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here, options available. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Di Maria. Picks out a teammate. A body in the way. Noah Lang. Decent looking attack this. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kökçü. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Nicholas Otamendi. Kökçü. Florentino. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Frederick Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Now, this might be promising. Decent chance, this. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Played back to Benitez. Boscagli. Junior. Ivan Perisic. Junior. Joey Veerman. Perisic. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Noah Lang. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lang. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Genuine chance. And this could be, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Okun Kurchu. Florentino. Kurchu. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well read to gain possession. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. And he'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Frederick Arsnes. Out of play. Throw in to come. Arsnes. Di Maria. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Joey Veerman. Offside, the flag is up. De Jong. What a chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good ball in behind. A pretty good save by the keeper. And that's the final whistle.
Atmosphere is filled in. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart. They take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the ball back with Newell. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Space, and he's finding it. Chance to cross here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner taken short. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Put them ahead. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Leon Goretzka. Kim-min-jae. Guerrero. Kim. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Kim. Struggling to keep the ball there. Olise. Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. And on their march. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Hey! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Gundogan. Looks like a good advantage played. And possession given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Furyk. Great chance here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Kane. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Guerrero. centre. Musiala. Oh, great work. What's next? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Mane, he read that well, stopping any danger. Is looming now. Who makes do of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll say,
oh, this could be it now, Sue. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So the second half begins, with Bayern looking to bounce back. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Lyman. On to Dyer. Michael Olise. This could be threatening. And that is a magnificent intervention. Goal to get us back to level pegging. The ball back with Newell. Atakan Karazor. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. On to Dyer. Lyman. Passing and the movement is good here. Kimmich. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Michael Olise. A good ball in. Might have got in there, well cut out. Musiala. For the lead now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, Guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Kane picks out a teammate. They might get another go here. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Karazor. Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Stiller. This is a positive-looking move. Angelo Stiller. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's where it ends. Musiala. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Came off the defender. Corner. They decide against playing it in. Labelling. Looks the right ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Dyer. Onto Lyman. Dyer. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Onto Lyman. Olise. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Jamal Musiala. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good ball. Dennis Undav. Good vision. Now, this might be promising. They've given it away here. Kimmich. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Musiala. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Stiller. Undav. Atakan Karazor. Sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Stiller. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, that brings the match.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Dangerous looking attack. And did just enough defensively. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Schick. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. To open them up. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Given away by Leverkusen. Atakan Karasor. Stiller. Undav. Nice weight on the pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great vision. Deniz Undav. Could be a chance. Must be. Oh, tremendous block. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Leading it through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Granit Xhaka. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. And timed his challenge magnificently. Adli. Is it going to be? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very quick thinking there. Angelo Stiller. Florian Wirtz. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing productive, really. Schick. And threading it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kagazor. Alexander Nübel. Atakan Kagazor. Visvili. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Grimaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Good use of advantage by the referee. And he's in. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Tark. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Well, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Well, nicely cut out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Jamie Leveling. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Schick. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. This looks promising. It's got to be! And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Wagnerman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just the finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Granit Xhaka. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it fizzled out. Woltemade. Totally committed. Danger not finished though. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Granit Xhaka. Got away from Xhaka. Adli. Grimaldo. Oh, big opportunity. under real pressure here. Deniz Undav. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And now he must score. He had to score, and he does. Incapié. And back to the keeper. Chabot. Karazor. Angelo Stiller. He might be through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Disappointing pass. And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Top. Alexander Nübel. Karazor. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. This looks promising. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Karazor. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
To the centre. Really clever pressing. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Pisfiri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Just couldn't get it through. Openda could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they forge ahead. Great defending. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And does well to keep it in play. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to open up the defence. Going for the dink. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Angelo Stiller. Pisfiri. The attack looks promising. Can they nudge in front? Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Possession one. Undav feeding it through. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. Orban. Raum. Regained possession. Incisive pass. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Jamie Labeling, well read to win possession back. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And swept out of there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Xavi Simons. Oh, good use of the ball. Good tackle. And teammates around him. And the cross goes in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And it's come off the keeper. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Gurazzi. Now with Orban. Xavi Simons. An alert intervention. And nicely over the top. And the danger is averted. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Did well to win the ball back. Openda trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pisfiri. It's a neat move. And so it... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Ikoma Luis Openda. On the ball from the keeper. Šeško. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. And a useful cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Leipzig come away with it. Won't work out. Could it be? Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Oh, danger here. Can they cover up? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, let's see about the cross. Pumps clear. And playing it through. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Chabot. Nuber has it. Atakan Karazor. Pisfiri. Take it away. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Voltemade. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. They've regained possession. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And let's give credit to the defending. Baku. He's given us away. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Real chance. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Disappointing pass. Trying to open them up. Ten minutes left for play. Nick Voltemade. And nicely parried away. That's a lovely ball. Dennis Undav. To take it away. Baku. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the current scoreline 4-2. Atakan Karazor. Chabot. Goalkeeper has it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Alexander Nübel.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Undav. So that will be all for this.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray. The former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. There could be something building for Bayern here. Kimmich. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wirtz. Bayern Munich have it back now. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Kane. Space now to get a crossover. Frimpong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Michael Olise. Wirtz. Bayern come away with it. Making good progress here. To whip it in here. Kimmich. Kane. Sane! And the ball is still alive. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
It's not just goals that can lift. And a marvellous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kane. This has to be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Jeremy Frimpong. Capia. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Garcia. Capia. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Garcia. Passing and the movement is good here. Frimpong. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. It looks the right ball. Oh, great chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kim. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Dyer. Kimmich. Lyman.
Well, it looks like Leverkusen have changed their tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to really stretch that back line and create space in between with the wide players holding the width. But it is key that they get the ball to them quickly.
Now it needs a good ball in. Lyman. Kane. Untidy in possession there. Bit of a squeeze on here. From here, the ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Amin Adli. They can't go any further here. Offside. Harry Kane. Real opportunity. Score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Dedication to the cause. Guerrero. Musiala. And that whistle. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kane. Guerrero. Musiala to edge ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Play on is the referee's call. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Does well to keep it in. And a chance for the breakaway here. Kane. And it's on now, and the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short corner. Goes on past the defender. That's a nice cutback. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Allowing space and he's finding it. Xhaka. The approach play looked encouraging. but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lyman. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Working hard to win it back there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, to reduce the deficit. No, that's superb from the defender. Musiala. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Takes it on. That's not a bad save at all. And they've gone with a short one. Dyer. A body in the way. Xhaka. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Hurts. Oh, great catch. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Well, it's nearly done, and the Bayern supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. To put the cross in. Lyman. Sane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. They could level it here, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Guerrero. Kimmich. Could get it over now. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening, and that will do it.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Leipzig lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Deliver into the box. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Sane. Rafael Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sane. Kimmich. Kane. Benjamin Šeško. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. And the forward progress continues. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the change that was made has made a change. Kimmich. Kim. Now Dyer. Lyman. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Olise. On to Lyman. This looks promising from Bayern. Michael Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. Kane. Real opportunity. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Luis Openda. Sane. Musiala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Luis Openda. Baku. Xavi Simons. And it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Rafael Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. On to Lyman. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Kane. Goretzka. Musiala. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Mane, can he finish? Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Openda. Oh, excellent vision. Baku. Doesn't want to lose it now. That will be a corner. Delivered into the box. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. On to Laimer. That will be a throw-in now.
Leipzig haven't controlled possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And more defending to do here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This has to be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. First kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Dyer. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Olise. Sane. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sane. Kane. And this could be. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Simons. Rizla Baku. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sane. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Lutano Geertruida. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Guerrero. Sane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Benjamin Šeško. Laimer. Kimmich. Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. Goretzka. Arne, real opportunity. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. David Rao. He's beaten his marker here. Xavi Simons. Bayern regaining possession. It's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Leon Goretzka. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kim. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. Sane. Guerrero. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, this might be promising. Kimmich. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break here. David Rao. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kane. Words here, maybe needed a shout. They decide against putting it in. Kimmich. Heimer. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Willi Orban. Seival. Simons. Decent progress here. And cleared well away from goal. Harry Kane. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay with us for all the action coming up next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he takes it on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar! Oh, nothing untoward happened. In a decent position now. Labeling. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Chabot. Nuber has it. Atakan Karasor. Jamie Labeling. Undav. And the fine tackle. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Leroy Sané. Kane. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Running with the ball confidently. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jamal Musiala. Voltemade. That's a good looking ball. This corner kick might help them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner. And just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Can they convert? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Chabot. Goalkeeper has it. Atakan Karasor. Chabot. After pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Musiala. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a chance to whip it in here. Harry Kane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Guerrero. Sané has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nick Voltemade. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, he's blocked it! On the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. A cut back. And it might be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Chabot. Nuber has it. Spinner. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. Oh, he's through here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Olise. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Well, this is looking promising. Will it be? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Showing fine vision, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
This could square the game. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Kim. Now Dyer. Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Options in the middle. Kimmich. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alexander Nuber. Cagazor. Nuber has it. Atakan Cagazor. Leveling. Spinner. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Kimmich. possession. And threading it through. Could it be? Determined defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Joshua Kimmich. Chances on. Superb stop. Really clever pressing. Oh, great attacking play. Sané. Harry Kane. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Kimmich. Lima. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Promising possession, this. Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It will be claimed by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. He's in with a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Minutes to go. Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Olise. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Oh, a great chance! Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Wirtz could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Genuine chance. Open goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Ronaldo. Possession given away. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Frimpong. Well read to gain possession. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? And this could be. Really promising attack has come to naught. Oh, that's how to win the ball. He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Move of real promise developing. Ronaldo! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They've got the corner away. Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Wirtz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dennis Undav. Real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Ronaldo. Good balling behind. Ronaldo! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Just about able to keep it in. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Ronaldo. Adley. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dennis Undav. Just needs the composure now. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
And able to come away with the ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Hertz. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Hertz. It's the goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Cavazol. And played back to Nubel. Stiller. Mittelstedt. What can he do with it? And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest? The restart, off we go again. Tapsova. Jeremy Frimpong. Ball taken away from them. Nicely played through. Chip. Promising looking ball. Really disappointing ball in. Now there could be a chance to counter. Possession given away. Edmund Tapsova. Now this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10. Looks a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Chris Fury. There's a chance for them to go now. Ronaldo. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Unable to find anyone with that. The corner is fired in. All defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Chip. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. And played back to Nubel. Leveling. Chris Fury. Good work to regain possession. Genuine surely they're home and dry with the win now. Garcia. Tapsova. Frimpong. Chip. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And safely back to the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Gunda. Nicely played. Fantastic looking ball. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Weighted beautifully. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Incomplete, nicely won. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Trying in possession there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tapsova. Wirtz. Edmund Tapsova. Anish Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. The ball, this could lead to something. The ball is played. Secure goalkeeping there. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Able to come away with the ball. Frimpong. Could someone attack this? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in. Danger averted for now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's a foul and a free kick. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. There could be a chance to break here. Might have got in there, well cut out. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, There is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case.
Chance here! And he's in an offside position. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Alexander Nübel. And it's with Mittelstädt. Karasor. Lebeling. And it's with Wagnermann. And we saw the situation developing. Woltemade. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, not a great ball played in. And the pass deftly cut out. Dennis Undav. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity here, and he's made it a place for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Atakan Karasor. Nübel has it. Stiller. Chris Führig. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Short corner, let's see. Oh, the threat is there. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Ikeba. Zaibau. Gertruida with it. Raum. Simons. That's a good pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And room now out on the flank. And that is defending of the highest order. Šeško. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. He'll have a go here. Free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. through. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Nicolas Zaibal. And a tidy tackle. Do they mean business on this occasion? And that's an important intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? This looks promising. Could be. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Really clever pressing. Dennis Unda. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Does he move this? Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Stiller. Given away by Leipzig. And in with a real chance. And for grabs off the keeper. There was an opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Zaibal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looking attack. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Benjamin Šeško. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Leipzig have possession again. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Did well to win the ball back. Vital interception. Good use of advantage. Good ball over the top. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Nick Woltemade took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. hands on it. Good goalkeeping. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Simons. Can he find the right pass? He's showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And stopping the danger. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Appeared to be in two minds. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Really getting stuck in. Should pull one back here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Dangerous looking attack. To react and did. This looks interesting. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. This could level it. And all square now. You have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Leveling. Stiller. Undav. Can they nudge in front late on here? Didn't go to plan in the end. Openda. Feeding it through. A matter of keeping his composure. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Can they create something from here? Nothing comes of this attack.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And support available. It's given him something to contemplate. A good and fair challenge. Nick Woltemade. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they still have designs on the win, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Harry Kane. And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Guerrero. Showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Good idea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It looks promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the move breaks down. Frimpong. Bayern regaining possession here. Could be threatening. Pushed away to safety. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. This wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Kane. Kimmich. Opportunity, and did just enough defensively. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guerrero. Sané has it. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. puts them in position. Adli. Wirtz. Xhaka. Well, no way through. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane slips it through. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Let's see if something comes of this. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. No more time. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Olise. Danger here as he runs at them. A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Is this the moment? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Tar. Incapié. Jonathan Tar has it. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Kim. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Oh, blocked it! They've regained possession. Schick. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Lima on the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Eric Dyer. Konrad Lima. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Joshua Kimmich. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, what on earth happened there? Harry Kane. Take it away. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it petered out. Olise. Garcia with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leroy Sané. Can he play it in? Good looking move. Can he finish this? Still could be dangerous. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And a good take under duress there. In the centre, and defensive play to be applauded. Frimpong, and passing it through, and Patrick Schick now. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Michael Olise. Konrad Lima. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Tah. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Granit Xhaka. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Play with the cross. Xhaka. Ronaldo. He's blocked it. And that is that full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Leipzig They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. To safety. And running it back. Fruitful looking attack. And they could face difficulties here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Zijvoud. Gertruida. Raum. And the pass deftly cut out. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Could be dangerous. Kimmich. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That's a fine save. Simons. Oh, this looks useful. Xavi Simons. Intercepting it intelligently. Musiala. Players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Glove on the ball from the keeper. Openda. And very deftly cut out. Harry Kane. He's got to score! Goretzka. Can they convert? Crucial piece of defending. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Could play it in. A really top-notch piece of defending.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Is it going to be Sané? A vital piece of last-ditch defending. Baku has a go. Well, they'll do their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Sané. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Good distribution. promising sequence. Kimmich. On to Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He must finish! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kimmich. On to Sané. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kurachi. On to Orban. Zaybaut. And now it's Ridley Baku. Šeško. Simons. David Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. And intercepts again. Goretzka. Well, the referee... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Will he finish? And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Orban. Zaybaut. And take it away. Nicolas Zaybaut. And now it's Ridley Baku. Šeško. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. It's a useful cross. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Raum. And into the last 30 minutes now. Baku. Wasteful from Leipzig. Konrad Laimer. Good example of pressing without the ball. Might be a chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Guerrero. Well, great read there to intercept. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A tremendous block. Pretty simple for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Kane. On to Goretzka. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Jamal Musiala. Simons. Musiala. Michael Olise. Throw in then for Bayern.
Well, I don't always agree with fans leaving early, but it's...
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Kuracki. On to Orban. Benjamin Šeško. An important interception. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Not long to go now, and things looking bleak for Leipzig.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Guerrero. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. The fans want to see a shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is.